Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary fail-safe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
there. Machine 4. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go in there. Who are you? I don't know who you are. I don't know any of you. Shh. Stop screaming at me. Please.
From Korea? But you must have seen the northern lights at least.
Iceland. And no, it wasn't the best time of the year for it, apparently.
You must have been so going all that way and then not even getting to see what you went for in the first place. This is why I only take local trips. Much easier to go back later if I miss something. And then cheaper.
No, I had a great time. Really. The food there was great and the food was colorful.
Hey, you up there? You find it? What? I couldn't hear you. I said, did you find it yet? Not yet, but it has to be up here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
What's going on in Las Vegas? It's 3 in the morning, and I swear I've seen at least 4 chefs turning up for work.
I think you might underestimate the power of a late-night noodle run. You up for grabbing some? It's gotta be good if what you're saying is true.
I never eat after midnight.
But I'm in such a noodle mood.
If you're gonna talk like that, you can go alone.
Mister, have a good one, okay?
Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Kenzie. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facilities boat.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight. 9 hours delayed, luggage lost somewhere along the way, and the airline is trying to avoid their responsibility. I'm hungry and I'm tired, and I want to straighten everything out before I'm doing your tour.
Yes, so sorry about your flight. Just let me know when you're ready.
So, someone is here for a tour of the facility. Might be a way to get in.
Oh, did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
No, I wasn't informed that I should.
Oh, very sorry, Mr. Pritchard. We need you to bring the P-41 to get the tour. It's procedure. Please pick it up before you come and find me. I'll be waiting by the stairs in the back of the restaurant kitchen. The VIP has access to the kitchen. I'll be waiting for him in the back.
Understood.
Hey, hurry up. The man is starving.
Yes, I'll see to it.
Good evening, sir.
Something's definitely different.
I don't know. It tastes exactly the same as always. Me.
Maybe they ran out of an ingredient in the kitchen and substitute.
Hey, why don't you go check that out?
Yes.
Everyone gets bored. Maybe they just try to
There's nothing to be about it. Go bother one of the cooks and see if they'll make it.
I think it's actually a bit of an
Hey there, you can go right in.
No,
How
I'm
am I
not
supposed to
meeting him at
focus
the
when the
apartment.
kitchen
He
feels
went
like a
straight
train
to the
station?
restaurant.
Find your
Guess he
inner
was hungry
zen.
after the 9-hour flight.
Close
delay.
your eyes
I'll give him the
and
tour of the
focus your
facility
mind
when
on
it's
a discretion
ready.
bonus
Yeah,
on the
I'll keep you
paycheck.
updated. Sure thing.
That's what I do.
That is a calming bonus.
Ting here. Mr. Pritchard is in the restaurant. I don't know when he'll be ready for the tour, but I'll wait for him here. No, he's lost his
I
luggage
don't
and
know
wants
you
to
well
handle that
enough for
first.
this kind of
course.
playful
I will.
rudeness.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hui Mei, could you check my desk for me? I can't remember if I closed the file on it, and I don't want it to be just laying there if the VIP wants to inspect. What's today's code?
Three? No. Come on, think. No, definitely 01 something. 18? Ah, yes. Got it. 0118.
So how was your trip? You went to Norway, right? Did you see the lights?
Oh, we went to Iceland actually, but yes. They weren't as bright as I thought they would be. Our guide said it's just like that sometimes. I like that.
I swear, it should be around here somewhere. Are you sure you're reading it right? Look for the damn drone. I'll read the tracker. Royce is gonna fire our asses if we don't find it. Are they very expensive? Try very illegal. The chip in there, it plugs directly into Royce's project. Just keep looking.
So, one of Imogen Royce's drones is down. If you find and scan it, maybe I can get something useful out of its chip.
Jun's not coming in? Yeah. I guess I can cover his shift. Will do. Hey, Rifle. Up for another 4 hours of me in the rain? Yeah. Thought not.
Mr. Pritchard, I've just learned that your plane will be delayed beyond the lifetime of the entry code you received for the facility. For your convenience, we've set up the new code to be 0118 to match the one for the apartment. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Hi, Chanting here. Mr. Pritchard, I'm just calling to tell you to bring your P41 for the facility tour. Thank you.
Mr. Pritchard, I just read your report and share your concerns regarding facility leadership behavior. I fully back your decision to inspect, and I would appreciate updates on your initial findings as they come in. Good job. Oh, you got new menus. I had no idea. Do you still have the, sorry, what? Right, yeah. Just some sparkling water is fine. So, do you... Oh, they're right here. Yeah, so I'd like to get some soup dumplings. Right, sorry, yeah, with the crab. And how about some of those... Shit, what are they called? The crispy ones? Yes, those. Perfect. You know what? I'll get a double order and a plate of the pork bao buns.
Magazines under the bed, stash of hard candies.
You could tell me that room was unoccupied and I'd believe you. Zero personality. It's practically immaculate.
Huh. Seriously? I would have put money on there being a pair of furry handcuffs on a nightstand at least.
I don't know what to tell you. Some people are just like that.
Security is present.
Sore.
Cool.
Like that. I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me. She was hiding in a hole with cardboard covering her. I nearly stepped right through.
Wow.
So I was laying there, my knee hurting like hell, and she started yelling something about me stealing her purse.
What's that about? I saw another one pounding a stone to the pavement. He just kept repeating, "How did I get here? I don't understand." Is it just me or have they upped the crazy lately?
They must be hell to do. Well, at least someone is trying to help them out. There's this building where I've seen them go. I think they help them out.
Say that again. I wouldn't mind promotion to inside duty.
In the block? Are you crazy? Don't you know they do experiments in there? Some supernatural brain shit from what I hear.
Supernatural brain shit? I heard it's some kind of reach out to the homeless, helping them to a better life.
Ha! That's just pure fantasy. Have you met Hush? I have. He didn't strike me as the bleeding heart type. Limelight is definitely supernatural brain shit. That's for sure.
That you may suffer partial or complete memory loss.
Yes.
You understand that full compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement when signed, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation?
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceeding if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this phase. I knew Hush would be pleased with it. He signed up for the full... package. Strong, too. I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects tonight.
I don't understand. There's no work?
Oh, no. There will be more to come. Depending on the results of the test phase. Come back tomorrow, and we'll schedule a new slot for you.
Can't let you through, and yes, I know you're a god too. Sorry, buddy.
Keep the gun holstered, son.
If you ever need another guy on your team, I'm your man.
Bro, this chef outfit is really uncomfortable. I wish we didn't have to do all this cloak and dagger stuff every day to get to work.
Shh. You can't talk about that stuff up here.
Oh, jeez, no one's listening. I'm gonna head in and change into something more comfortable. You coming?
I'll be in a sec. I'll see you down there.
Security is present. Good to know. You can see so much.
I used to come up here when I called
Oh, you didn't hear it? They demolished that whole area.
Hey, it's me. I forgot the password. Yeah, no, I had another note, another lock somewhere. No, I know. Got it. Thanks. Yeah. Evening.
I think they changed something with the filling.
That's pretty unlikely. The menu here hasn't changed for as long as I can remember.
I get the exact same offer every
Have a nice evening, sir.
Mom, you can't call me when I am at work. Yes. In the middle of the night. I am 24 years old. I'm hanging up.
Too close, man. Too close.
Hi, Oliver. I'm right in insisting our guest meets his P41, right? No exceptions? Yes. No difficulties I can handle. I won't start the tour unless he's got it.
Oh, God, I don't feel so good.
Are you hungry, sir?
Hui Mei, could you check my desk for me?
I'm ready to inspect the facility now.
Good. Hope you enjoyed the food. Did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
Yes, I have everything I need.
Good. Let's continue the tour. Continue, you may say. We haven't even started the tour yet. But we have, without you even noticing it, Mr. Pritchard. Invisibility is the best security there is. You see, the restaurant is in fact a front that lets all ICA personnel arrive unseen. Who notices a dumpling cook on his way to work?
Dressing the part takes you a long way.
ICA guarantees absolute discretion to all clients. We take that promise very seriously, as you will see on all steps of the tour. Let's step inside. Doesn't look like much, does it?
Ms. Chen and visitor, welcome. Please report to security desk for visitor sign-in.
Will do. I know the facility AI is really looking out for us. And we're in. The inside is a self-contained modular build that can be disassembled and removed in less than 12 hours if we are compromised. No trace we will ever hear.
I agree. Leaving no trace behind is the only sensible MO.
The outside shell is a building marked for demolition. We've put a hold on it with city planning, a deliberate misplacement of the order, but have people in place to rectify that. At first shift, city construction will move in. Our policy around ICA personnel is that they are a resource, but also a risk. On top of contractual repercussions if breaches occur, we performed detailed vetting on everyone. The first, blunt vetting, is a frisk. We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized things inside the facility, but we do consider the step.
Hey, it's me. Sorry to wake you up, but I think I forgot to turn off the coffee.
If you use your camera, you can hack that panel.
Yeah, sorry.
Security
Make sure it doesn't
protocol
catch fire.
overruled.
Ah, good. Okay, thanks. Me too. Sleep tight.
as all ICA personnel arrive unseen. Who notices a dumpling cook on his way to work?
Dressing the part takes you a long way.
ICA guarantees absolute discretion to all clients. We take that promise very seriously, as you will see on all steps of the tour. Come on, it's this way inside. Doesn't look like much, does it?
Ms. Chen and visitor, welcome. Please report to security desk for visitor sign-in.
Will do. I love the facility AI. It's really looking out for us. And we're in. The inside is a self-contained modular build that can be disassembled and removed in less than 12 hours if we are compromised. No trace we will ever hear.
I agree. Leaving no trace behind is the only sensible MO.
The outside shell is a building marked for demolition. We've put a hold on it with city planning. A deliberate misplacement of the order. But have people in place to rectify that. At first shift, city construction will move in. Our policy around ICA personnel is that they are a resource, but also a risk. On top of contractual repercussions if breaches occur, we perform detailed vetting on everyone. The first, blunt vetting, is a frisk. We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside the facility, but we do consider the step important. I'll need to start the setup of your visitor security clearance here, Mr. Pritchard. I need your P-41 to start the clearance procedure. Thanks. I'll get the procedure started. It'll just be a few moments, so feel free to have a look around. I'll meet you on the other side of the frisk. Naturally, you'll have to be frisked like everyone else. No exceptions, Mr. Pritchard.
They should be more than Sir or Ma'am.
I don't think that's how it works.
Access granted. Security protocol overruled. You don't have clearance to open this door. Security protocol overruled.
What? I'm gonna take over. Nice one.
Access granted.
ICA personnel arrive unseen. Who notices a dumpling cook on his way to work?
Dressing the part takes you a long way.
ICA guarantees absolute discretion to all clients. We take that promise very seriously, as you will see on all steps of the tour. Let's step inside. Doesn't look like much, does it?
Ms. Chen and visitor, welcome. Please report to security desk for visitor sign-in.
Will do. I love the facility AI. It's really looking out for us. And we're in. The inside is a self-contained modular build that can be disassembled and removed in less than 12 hours if we are compromised. No trace we will ever hear.
I agree. Leaving no trace behind is the only sensible MO.
The outside shell is a building marked for demolition. We've put a hold on it with city planning. A deliberate misplacement of the order. But have people in place to rectify that. At first shift, city construction will move in. Our policy around ICA personnel is that they are a resource, but also a risk. On top of contractual repercussions if breaches occur, we perform detailed vetting on everyone. The first, blunt vetting, is a frisk. We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside the facility, but we do consider the step important. I'll need to start the setup of your visitor security clearance here, Mr. Pritchard. Please give me your P-41, Mr. Pritchard, so we can get things rolling. Thanks. I'll get the procedure started. It'll just be a few moments, so feel free to have a look around. I'll meet you on the other side of the frisk. Naturally, you'll have to be frisked like everyone else. No exceptions, Mr. Pritchard.
It would probably save us some time.
You should bring that up with them.
Hey there. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought you were someone else.
Yeah, let me take a look. Just like the movies, right? Thank you for your patience, sir.
Good, you're here. I've started the security clearance process. It will take a little while since you're covered by the Zero Protocol. All your data will be encrypted and inaccessible without your authorization. Only facility AI will use it for ID analysis. Fully anonymized, of course. But we can go a few more steps on the tour while it's validating.
ID analysis? What the hell does that mean? Give me a minute. I'll try to find out.
As I said, personnel is the greatest asset, but also the greatest risk of the ICA. The work we do here exerts high-level pressure on our employees, and there is no room for mistakes. We perform a daily, multi-layered, full-body scan to guarantee that no employee will act erratically because of PTSD or other mental issues, drug use, physical health issues, external pressure, or moral hesitancy. The scan only takes a few seconds. Come on, it's this way inside. I'm sorry, but we can't proceed beyond this room until your security clearance is finalized. So why don't you have a little look around while we wait, Mr. Pritchard? It should be here shortly.
Shit. We need to intercept that 47, or the facility AI will blow your cover. Get me into one of those computers and do it fast. You've got 60 seconds before all hell breaks loose. You can use your camera to hack that panel.
Security protocol overruled.
Good, I'm in. And you're safe. That was a close one.
Evening.
Perfect timing. Your clearance just came through. Let's continue. Let's step inside. So, as you see, we are very serious about security. What we protect is, after all, core to all ICA operation. We, and we alone, store all legal work, contracts, target profiles, employee files, contract documentation and validation, and so forth. Furthermore, we handle all current operations, effectuate logistics of personnel and equipment. Our analysts do the client vetting, target profiles, and of course, offer real-time contract support to handlers and operatives. Storage and transmission of sensitive information like that takes constant vigilance to keep safe. We have a team of engineers solely dedicated to that task, and on top of that, we have a dual human authentication process set up. All access and alterations to the source are authenticated by Hush and Oh, good. There she is.
That's Imogen Royce. Quite the bitch,
Hi,
apparently.
Imogen Royce.
Nothing wrong with her look, though.
Likewise.
Edgy.
After you. This is the blast and EMP shielded core room, the nervous system of the ICA, where we store the past and facilitate the present. In general, only a handful of people can access this room. Hush and myself, plus bodyguards and a chosen few of the engineers. I'm the most likely person to meet in here because I perform a regular physical check-in on the core console as a supplement to the remote authentication procedure. We have a strict routine of daily core maintenance. Part of that procedure is a flash process evaporating all biological matter in the room. You can see Reed through that window. It's her job to initiate the maintenance. Don't worry, we're safe as long as the safety mechanism is engaged. Even if Reed presses the button, the procedure will not happen until we leave the core room. The doors to the core room are all equipped with... You know what? Screw this tour. I know why you're really here.
Cutting to the chase, I see.
Knowledge is power. More importantly, knowledge is opportunity. Let me demonstrate. You have a sixth sense for irregularities. And although Hush's recent behavior has not been reported, it has no doubt brought you here.
You do have authority to shut down unwanted efforts, but at heart, you are progressive and not the stickler everyone thinks you are. You have sway with the board, and as I see it, your opinion is now what decides my future and the future of the ICA. So here we go. Imagine this. Having a time schedule on a target with minute details on locations, durations, and purpose. A detailed layout of a target's actions within a defined time frame. That would transform a contract into a surgical dance of precision. No mess, no fuss, low cost.
Just how I like it.
I've been working on a prediction algorithm based on a combination of big data analysis and micro-targeted surveillance of defining target markers. And my results are astounding. All this state-of-the-art is nothing but heavy old-fashioned machinery compared to what I offer. Analysts preparing detailed files dedicating days, weeks to prepare our contracts, gone. Handlers and analysts supporting our operatives during missions, gone. Teams for cleanup and media manipulation in the rare case something unforeseen does happen, all of it, gone. I asked you to imagine that scenario. But what good is imagination when you can see it with your own eyes? I've set up a little demonstration for you.
How are you today, sir?
3 employees, unaware that I can accurately predict their behavior. Firing them will result in an already clearly defined reaction. On the top left, we have Sharon Reed. Who you saw downstairs. She is a dutiful and trusted employee. If she is to be fired, my algorithm predicts with a certainty of 97.8% that she will finish up her most important tasks before she leaves the building. Specifically, she will press the maintenance button within 11 seconds. Jeremy Bolt, the guard in the... Lower left is as tough as nails when on duty, but in private, he's a real mummy's boy. If fired, he will immediately call his mother and, at her advice, seek out who he considers his best friend for support. My personal guard, as it stands.
Me? Really? Well, that explains why he's always next to me at lunch.
At the top right, you see Alicia Reynolds. Bright and very passionate about her job. However, also very possessive about her contribution. My prediction is that she will try to disable the work she has done for the ICA. If she's not allowed to enjoy her results, no one is. Specifically, that means she will try to enter the core room and disable the safety mechanism. I'll leave you to consider your choice of who you want me to use for the demonstration. Just... Let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back.
I will have a closer look. Maybe your project could play a part in the future of the ICA.
Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back. Oh, and if you decide to leave the room, a guard will escort you around. Safety protocol. Thought I'd just mention it.
She really takes the term God complex to a whole new level. Sitting in there pulling the strings like that. I think you should take her setup and give it a spin, 47. I see potential if you time it right.
Jeremy Bolt. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
What? That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status.
Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good. Mom, it's Jerry. I think I've just been fired. I have no idea. I thought it was going really well. I like it here. I can't believe it. But who, though? Friend. Oh, you mean Vincent? Yeah, I'll go see him then. Okay, I'll call you later.
Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Oh, no, you don't. Not now. I will not accept this. If they don't want me, they don't want my work. Only logical conclusion there is. Well, I'll rid them of any trace I was ever here and see how they like that.
Okay, great. Bad enough losing the job. I don't want to lose my best buddy, too.
Sharon Reed. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Good, that's Imogen Royce down. Take care of...
A guard will escort you around. Safety protocol. Thought I'd just mention it.
She really takes the term God complex to a whole new level. Sitting in there pulling the strings like that. I think you should take her setup and give it a spin, 47. I see potential if you time it right.
Jeremy Bolt, I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
What? That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status.
Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good. Mom, it's Jerry. I think I've just been fired. I have no idea. I thought it was going really well. I like it here. I can't believe it. But who, though? Friend? Oh, you mean Vincent? Yeah, I'll go see him then. Okay, I'll call you later.
Alicia Reynolds, I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Oh, no, you don't. Not now. I will not accept this. If I can't be in charge of the safety protocols, there aren't gonna be any damn safety protocols at all.
Okay, great. Bad enough losing the job. I don't want to lose my best buddy, too.
don't have clearance to open this door. You don't have clearance to open this door. Security protocol overruled. Security protocol overruled. Security protocol overruled.
All right there?
Feels like I'm in here all the time.
Me too. It's after Berlin. I've had 2 psychological debriefs already, and I still keep getting the take a break notification on my screen. I don't think I feel that bad.
I feel like shit. Berlin was bad. As bad as it gets. Royce called it a genuine fuck-up to my face. I thought she was gonna fire me, but I just got a warning.
Security protocol overruled. Access denied. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
The new emitters for the flash heat core maintenance are working like magic. So much faster than the previous system. I wish I had Sharon's job. He looks so cool when she runs the core maintenance. Like fireworks.
Sure, but scary too. That kind of tech makes me cringe a bit. Can't help but imagine it's weaponized. Put on huge trucks, moving through the streets, terminating all biological life.
Wow, that's dark. Maybe they will decide about it.
Nah, I kind of enjoy the thought of it.
Could you run through the simulations one more time? I need the demonstration.
Sure, I can do it again, but we've got all the markers and variables mapped. It will play out as predicted.
Keep up a sharp focus today. Don't let illness in the family cloud your mind. We need your A game.
Maybe you're right. Focus on the job.
My neck is really tense. I've been on drone duty. Heavy buggers when they're not doing the flying themselves.
Oh, tell me about it. Now, I don't see why we can't use an analyst.
What?
The fumes, I mean. I hear they really do you good. They reduce stress and muscle tension.
The air is drugged in there?
Yup. The miracle fumes are plugged into the aircon from the little utility room.
Oh, man. I could do with some relaxing fumes. You think we can reroute them?
Nah, only adjust the dose. We should turn it off so they can see what we have to put up with.
Yeah, or crank it up and kill everybody so we can have the room to ourselves. Actually, I'm not so hung up on the analysts having the breakers themselves. They probably need it more than us anyway. It's been so tense around here lately.
I don't know. Any details? The Berlin fuck-up thing. It was bad. Not much is clear.
Yeah. Guard duty's not so bad. You cook?
Excuse me? Go see what that was.
Roger that.
Not the best of times.
Good, Ching.
Command, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate.
Who are you, man? Do I know?
That feeling when you don't get any skin on your face starts to...
Hey?
Now that they're...
Solutions I can take with a glass of water. While sitting alone in my darkened apartment.
Yeah, hey.
These breaks are stressing me out.
No breaks today. Wonder if they changed the algorithm.
I must be off today. It doesn't feel like I need a break.
All of them on break. Today of all days. Nope. Break's over.
Hello there, sir.
Royce knew Vincent's girlfriend was breaking up with him before he did. She's fine. Oh, I'll see what happens. I love Royce. Kill them?
Hours laying in the bed. It's supposed to heighten employee satisfaction to help
What are you doing here?
Get back to work. All outside my apartment. Keys in my hand. Never know if I was coming or going.
I don't think I asked too much of them. Taking breaks.
Good, that's...
Say what?
Oh, I think I slept maybe 2 hours last night.
Nice. I could do with a break.
Really? I don't have time. time for a break.
Good. A break. That feeling when you don't get any sleep and the skin on your face starts to feel really dry, your eyes are sore all the time.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I started taking those.
What are you doing here? Get back to work.
It's not just the sleep though, it's the stress.
Personally, I prefer solutions I can take with a glass of water sitting alone.
I don't think I ask too much of them. Taking breaks all the time.
Good, that's Imogen Royce down. Take care of Hush, and we can get to the core.
Looking good, man.
Love
Looking
to
good.
know about Royce's project. I'm sure it's something brilliant.
Could be.
Her programming is, it's like an athlete's body. Optimized for perfection. Powerful, exactly where it's needed, and so natural. Like,
Oh?
exactly how it looks.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for rich people. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm going.
That's got Hush written all over it. Using the desperate for personal gain. Maybe this is a way for you to get to the bastard.
It's my chance. I just need to find out. Where it is. The flyer has a symbol I need to fly on the table. umbrella when I'm rich. I'm rich. Then I'll get a house. I'm never going on the rain again.
Yeah, well, the timing is just terrible. I'm finally getting my life back together. Huh? Yeah, you like this. Yep. Focus on the job.
Hey! Listen!
You know, I enjoy your company.
That's nice. Me too.
Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments. Had 1,000 questions. An hour.
Yeah, what are those experiments about? I overhear stuff, but I don't understand half of it. Some kind of mind control.
Got it.
It is a little freaky, though. Those homeless people. Upstairs, I've seen Hush control their arms with a line. Or something like that.
It's not his mind, it's the machine. He talks straight to it with his brain, that's all.
Yeah, he's weird. With his condition, his project, and him being hooked up to the facility with that implant. Is that for real?
It's for real. Not that big of a deal. It's where we're all going. Into the future.
Love the lab coat.
Peterson, did you wrap up the serial transmission benchmark yet?
I did. There are still a few kinks to work out, but I have some ideas. I think if we diffuse the focal point of the emitter, the tissue damage will be significantly
Still not
reduced.
quite yourself,
But of course, that would also entail that we boost the signal strength to get the desired result.
Good. Write up your design and I'll get input from Hush.
I just read the design doc for the next test phase.
How strong is it? What? Tell me your name. What is the name of
Give me a second. I don't remember. This headache.
Let's move on.
That's easy. I grew up in. I don't remember. What is this?
Please stay calm. Have a little break and we'll pick this up in a few minutes. Think about it. If you don't go through it, you have to go back. You can understand it, right? That's why you're doing it. I'll let you know if I go.
Just want to see if you're doing okay.
What is this? What have you done to me?
Yes, I think you're a bit confused just now. I'll be back later. Give you some time to... Well, I'll be back.
Give all that to
That's him. Hush the bastard. Wow. He looks a lot older.
Noted. I'll stop by again in a few minutes.
And now we can go 8.5% higher and still keep within the acceptable margin for brain damage.
I'm not surprised. He is
I'm just amazed
special.
that somebody.
Sometimes I forget to see the bigger picture, the long hours and short deadlines. But it really is a privilege to work for someone like him.
There is no one else like him. No one. Biotech.
point on 4 and 11. This is brilliant. Execute.
Test prep hit 109 initiated. Signal strength at 40% confirmed.
Focus now. Identify defining moment. Prepare incision. Point 017. Link suggestion to defining moment. Execute.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it doesn't. I don't want to do it.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Sister Lei know to join us for the experiment then.
We'll get started when Sister Lei's here.
You're done for now. Come on. He's ready for
Oh, that he looks strong. Good. A good specimen to conclude this phase.
So, the test subject came to his senses, I see. Good.
Sister Lei, yes. We're about to perform the final test of this project phase. Take a seat.
One-on-one with Hush 47.
Ready when you
Make him hurt.
Junli, let's start at 100% signal strength.
No. I mean, no, there's no need. The subject is clean, cooperative. I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
signal strength 60% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
The signal's too low. The signal's too weak. We'll get nothing like this.
Go to 100%?
It's not safe. You've been working too hard. With your condition, it can cause you real physical harm.
It's safe. You're strong. You can overcome it.
100%. Do it. Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Now I'll see you dance. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
We need to go higher.
Come on! My head.
Nothing. He is a strong one.
I can get to him. Just need to focus.
Abort! You're going too far.
No. He's on the verge to break him. Go higher.
It'll kill him. It's already way beyond reasonable intensity. This subject is abnormally resistant.
He's no match for Hush. Nothing worth shit ever came to be without pain.
I'm calling it quits, Hush. You need rest.
Okay. A short break. And I'll return with a clear head.
God damn that assistant. If they up the signal, it will kill him.
Please. I
Stay
need
here, okay?
space.
Don't even think about getting cold feet again.
I'll stick around.
This is perfect. Simple, beautiful. Some competence. She understands the importance of what I'm trying to achieve.
Right. I'm so glad you decided to go ahead with it. You know, you're gonna be part of something truly amazing. He's a genius, Hush. And this is groundbreaking research. It's an honor, really. But, he's under a lot of pressure these days, so if you could just go along with it, okay? Don't try to resist the impulses he sends. I don't want him to exert himself. Can you do that?
I'll just follow my impulses.
That's not, Okay. Good. Thanks.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
I can't stand to see you risk yourself like this. You're obviously showing all the signs that pressing yourself so hard poses a serious health risk. Please go and relax.
I'll be the judge of that. First, I need to compile the results. Then, I'll see if I need a break.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Sister Lei know to join us for the experiment. You're done for now.
We'll get started
Come
when
on.
Sister Lei's here.
He's ready for you, Hush.
He looks strong. Good. A good specimen to conclude this phase.
I hope you're doing so. The test subject came to his senses, I see. Good.
Sister Lei, yes. We're about to perform the final test of this project phase. Sit down.
One-on-one with Hush 47. Make him hurt.
Ready when you are.
Junli, let's start at 100% signal strength.
No. I mean, no, there's no need. The subject is clean, cooperative. I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
signal strength 60% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
The signal's too low. The signal's too weak. We'll get nothing like this.
Go to 100%?
It's not safe. You've been working too hard. With your condition, it can cause you real physical harm.
It's safe. You're strong. You can overcome it.
100%. Do it. Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
H109 initiated at signal strength 100%.
Now I'll see you do as I command. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion motor control 44.1. Execute.
It's too low. He's got...
God damn it. Not again.
We need to go higher.
Quiet. I can't focus.
Abort! You're going too far.
No. He's on the verge to break him. Go higher.
It'll kill him. It's already way beyond reason. Intensity. This subject is abnormally resistant.
He's no match for Hush. Nothing worth shit ever came to be without pain.
I'm calling it quits, Hush. You need rest.
Okay. A short break. I'll return with a clear head.
God damn that assistant. If they up the signal, it will kill him.
Stay put or stay close. I want you in that chair when Hush and Sister Lei return.
I'm here to the end.
I'll go down to see Sister Lei, the only reasonable person around here.
How are you today, sir?
I'm really sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to let you pass. Orders, you know. Asshole. You'll never come through here as long as I'm alive. Now get the fuck out of my face. As I said, I'm really sorry. need clearance to pass, and you don't have it, buddy. So, go away.
Of course he does. People like him are not waste. No participation, no agency. Worst of anyone, us.
Where's Junli?
Never mind her. I'll take over.
Let's pick it up where we left off, Sister May.
At the same signal strength.
Yes, 100%. I feel strong. I can take him. Sit and keep still. Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Good. All good to go. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute.
Nothing. He is a strong one. He'll get nowhere like this.
I don't understand. No one's ever resisted like this before.
Let's increase the signal and get some results. What do you say, Hush?
Do 120%.
120. Good. Let's do it.
Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 120%.
H109 continued. 120% signal strength confirmed.
Yes. This is it. It's all incredibly sharp. I feel my mind expanding. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute. I feel power. I'm not scared of you. I could.
Both targets down. Good. Just give me a second. And I'm in. You can now access the core 47.
Die on me. Shit.
Okay, follow me.
I need to get you out the building. Come on, now.
Get out of here.
Have you ever had a crisis of conscience?
No. I do my job. Until it lets you smoke a good day at the kitchen table. Now I just think there we go.
Keep up. Oh, I heard he uses his implant. Need to get your
minds.
Come on,
When it
now.
blinks, that's what he's trying to do. Bruce said that if I see
Greetings,
it blinking,
sir.
I should think of something dangerous, like an attacking crocodile. Scare him away. Jabbing you on. Not just a green line. Go with me. Go with that. Yeah, I heard something along those lines. Scientists were talking about influencing decisions. That's what it's all about. Who cares? I'm not paid to care, that's for sure. Seems like a lot of effort to put into convincing somebody of something. As I said, I don't care. Stop with 1,000 questions, okay?
Mister, have a good one, okay?
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
Hello, sir. Sorry, I just need to do a quick search if you want to get through. Just routine. You like that spy stuff, pal? Sure you do. Everybody loves that stuff. You're not allowed to be...
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
You think those guys pay you just stand there, check pocket?
Security protocol overruled.
caught anything in the frisk, ever. I suppose that's why they're there. Preventative measures.
Yeah, you gotta keep security tight. Just how I like it.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I bought that car.
There's no way you're getting through that door 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
Security protocol overruled. Security protocol overruled.
Good, you're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows 47. No need to worry about intruders. Here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself. Go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information nonprofit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Safety switch detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core meltdown. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning, core overheating. Warning, core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning, fire detected.
Man, nothing in my position. Over. Man, got nothing. Stand by.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Man, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
Warning, core overheating.
Command area is all clear. Please advise. Over. Anybody copy? No sign of any purple.
Warning,
Moving on.
fire detected.
Got nothing.
Understood.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Nothing. Clear. Spread out. Comb every.
Warning, core overheating.
Got nothing on the stairs. Out. Command area is all clear. Please advise.
Warning, fire detected.
Man, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Can't be here.
Man, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear.
Warning, fire detected. All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Proceeding to next sector.
Warning, core overheating.
Command, I have nothing to report on my current location.
Warning,
Corridor.
fire detected.
Nothing here.
personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
Nodding him in. Still looking. No sign of the firm.
Warning. Core overheating.
Shit. That was tense, 47.
Turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world, the so-called ICA files. The disclosure of
You win. So, what happens now?
The ball's in your court, Miss Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, it's hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
Because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next Constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Grey. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
Oh my gosh, be careful. The ground's super loose here. If we fall, we're going to seem like such idiots.
We won't fall. We just need to get the peak and we are good. And look at that gorgeous view. You know it will be worth it. Everyone's going to be beyond jealous.
Oh, you're so right. The colors alone and the lighting. Oh, could you ask for better lighting?
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and...
For more than 2 decades, New York-based law firm Morgan... Yates & Co. has been among the most successful and the most controversial companies in the United States. Founded in the greed is good downtown era of the mid-1980s by Kenneth Morgan, Don Yates, and Theodore Cohn, the firm quickly amassed an impressive client roster, counting such corporate behemoths as Top Investment Bank, Milton Fitzpatrick, and Van Orton Tobacco. A reputation for ruthlessness and dirty tactics, no doubt originating with the notorious affluenza defense of murderous socialite Chelsea Whitmore, has long stuck to their name. But despite the persistent outrage of progressives, the firm has enjoyed a seemingly never-ending streak of successes and legal triumphs. This, however, may be changing.
Mr. Yates? It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could. Yes, sir, I have the files. Sorry it took so long, but I had to access our remote server to print everything, and I couldn't get my VPN to... Right. Sorry, sir. I'll be right inside.
Oh my lord, is that a Giracuckoo? I've always wanted to see one in the wild.
Oh, Gretchen will be so jealous.
Hello, sir.
Here, little buddy. Come on. Look at that blind roof of crap. So adorable. And there's little rings around the eyes. And the face is so beautiful. I've never seen them so vivid before.
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates. Señor, invitation, please. Gracias, señor. Enjoy the party.
Evening, senor. Would you care for an aperitif?
Thank God it's finally over. That extra security detail was driving my wife and kids crazy.
We lucked out. Heralds say a handful of operatives were lost, but I think they're down.
The damnedest thing, to be sure, like a golden age
Tamara
detective
Vidal.
novel.
I'm here for the
First,
story.
an old money aristocrat
yes.
dies, who just happens to
Vidal.
control half the
My-
world she Then, on the night of her funeral, the younger sibling is murdered.
Who else will be attending?
Let me check. Just yourself, Miss Vidal, and a Mr. Corvo Black, an employee of Mr. Yates from the New York office. He hasn't checked in with us yet. Would you like us to call him for you?
That won't be necessary. We'll go at our own pace.
No problem. I will tell Mr. Vargas, the chief winemaker, to expect your arrival. You are in for a treat.
What do you make of this?
Well, Yates wants us out of the way. There's a reason we're the only heralds going on this tour of his. He's buying time. Question is, for what? I wouldn't be surprised if he considers me a threat, but is he bold enough to defy Edwards?
He'd be a damn fool. But they don't call him cojones for nothing. I need to inform Edwards.
Have fun.
Let him know something screwy is going on.
Don't. I know how to deal with the likes of Don Yates. The one we need to worry about is Corvo Black.
Yates Fixer. You know him?
ICA regular. I always suspected he was a middleman for Morgan Yates and Cohn. I never took his contracts. Nasty piece of work. Below my standards. But plenty of my colleagues were less picky.
Well, they certainly got theirs. I wonder how your agent will feel if he saw you now.
He wouldn't. 47 is a weapon, and weapons don't judge. They go where they're pointed.
Oh, that's cold. I like you more already.
Let's rejoin the fun.
Wherever you go, I go.
Congratulations are in order. That is cool, though. Sierra not. But then the pesky Kronstadt board of directors decided to hire an outsider. Former chair of the Applied Science.
I take it Edwards told you to chaperone me. Any idea why?
You know why. Trust is earned.
Why
Until
is the
Edwards is
DJ
satisfied
still at
you're
the
not
airport?
sailing under a false flag, I will be his eyes and ears.
I meant why you.
I suppose I'm more perceptive than most.
You're also very loyal. My guess is Edward's decision to make me a herald is not too popular with the other heralds.
We were at war about 5 minutes ago. Some people are funny like that.
But not you.
I admire the craft, the audacity. Everyone said Providence was untouchable and along you came. The way I see it, you did us a service.
That's cold. I like you more already.
Touché.
I'm saying, no other law firm has this kind of brand filtration.
So, people all over the world know that...
Tell me you
Gates
didn't,
and Cohen are a bunch of
Tell me you
soulless
didn't
assholes.
forget the asado torch.
Okay. I didn't forget the asado torch, Miguel.
But you did,
94%.
Didn't you, Pop?
Never go to trial. Why? Because the moment the other side hears the name of Morgan
Why do you have
Yates
to
and
be
Cohen,
such a big
they know shit's about to
Yates
get
gave
ugly. They know
What are
we're
we
headed to
supposed to do?
Category 5 shit burning, and they can
I'm sure someone's gonna like it.
Just find another or with a laughing stock. Yes.
What are we doing here, Dexy?
Monumental Records are longtime clients of Morgan Yates and Co. I thought we'd come show Don our support.
He's a blood-sucking leech. He's like evil incarnate.
A free bar is a free bar. How is any of this relevant to our promotional
Why are you here, Burnwood?
Didn't you know? I have tango fever.
Thing is, nobody held a gun to your head. Why did you take his offer?
It was time for a change.
I'll say. Learning the truth about your partner. Harsh. But you see, I've read your ICA profile. All those years, you never took a contract for money or glory. Only to serve your personal brand of vigilante justice. Targeting those who rise above the law, except for yourself, of course. But hey, everyone's a hypocrite. Still, makes you wonder.
I was wasting my potential. I did garbage duty for 30 years, and where did it get me?
You've certainly kept the world's coroners.
What? Oh! Bloody hell.
Tell me you didn't, Pablo. Tell me you didn't forget the asado torch.
Okay. I didn't forget the asado torch, Miguel.
My case is never go to trial.
And you,
Why?
Pablo?
Because the moment the other side hears the name of Morgan Yates and Cohen,
Why do you have to be such a baby all the time? Mr. Yates' gates are waiting. What are we supposed to tell him? That dinner is late because the Yosa brothers forgot the torch for the damn asado pit?
It's just a stupid torch. I'm sure someone's gonna like Miguel.
It's traditional.
trial gave
Look,
us some notoriety.
I'm not gonna explain it to you.
Rick Morgan's
Just find another torch.
Excuse me? What a gentleman.
Van Orton sponsored a well-drilled mine in sub-Saharan Africa.
Sir.
not just a puddle either. We're talking knee-deep. The whole place looked like a horror flick. Of course, Yates came down and tore the Bullsod in charge of the tanks a new one.
You'd think there was some kind of fail-safe mechanism or early warning system in place.
Yeah, you would, but you'd be wrong. If the pumps malfunction, the tanks overflow. That pretty much sums it up. So, pay attention to that pump flow. Unless you're in the market for an extra orifice.
Lightning never strikes twice. We'll be
These fermentation tanks are accident-prone. If the pump malfunctions, the tanks overflow. This has happened before, provoking an appearance from Don Yates. It's likely to happen again.
And have the best guard, Mr. Yates' brother, back to the rehab. So the Herald were telling us, by their account, those terrorists.
Hello, sir.
This area has restricted access. Lo siento, señor.
Something in that you didn't understand.
Try not to miss any of these important muscles. Pretty sure we'll be the ones who get shafted if you do shoot at one guy.
Yeah, can't let you pass. Sorry, man.
Can you imagine waking up to that every morning?
It's out of position until they throw off.
Yeah? Where'd you end up after that?
New York. Love the city. But you just don't get the whole natural splendor.
Good bagel.
Room for any more in there? Couldn't even park a bicycle down there.
World, no dead body. Yates and Cohen are a bunch of soulless.
Tell me you did it, Pablo. Tell me you did it.
I didn't forget the asado torch, Miguel.
But you did, though. Didn't you, Pablo?
Why do you have
What's up, yo?
Óigame, come mierda. I'm afraid you don't have the right clearance. Sorry.
So the Herald keep telling us, by their account, those terrorists.
Not good enough, man. Not even close. Get out of here.
Wherever they come.
No kidding. It's pretty crowded.
Whatever it takes to keep all those VIPs secure.
Okay.
rich scratch their asses too when they think nobody's watching.
Don't be crude. Pay attention. Yates wants us on high alert.
We've been at this for months. Ever since the 1% killings began. Nothing's gonna happen.
I know. But when you start thinking like that, that's when it does.
Who are we on the lookout for anyway?
Yates didn't say. Just a standby for a picture ID and a kill order.
Fine. I'll just practice my lip reading.
Don Yates has the snipers on high alert. They await a picture ID and kill order from the guards on the ground. Yates himself is clearly off limits, but Tamara Vidal is a different matter.
Sure they're up for this? I don't want to piss off someone who could take my head off from 1,000 yards away.
They're bored out of their wits. Go on, just pick something. It'll be fun.
Okay, let's see. I'll take that watermelon. Hold on. And send. Go on then, tell them.
Falcon? We just sent you a target ID. Yup. Very dangerous terrorist. Calls himself Mr. Cuba. Top 5 on the world's most wanted list.
Falcon, I have a target request.
Standing by for visual ID. Use your camera. Over.
Falcon, I have a visual. Sending it now. Over.
I see it. Standing by for kill order. Over.
Take the shot.
Target is down. Over.
Eso.
No way. It's like getting the new tire. You can pretend to.
Yeah, keep it real.
Hello there.
I tell you, whoever thought they were doing the world a favor by bumping off Rico Del Valle.
Hi there.
Falcon, I have a confirmed
Soldier Boy.
security threat. This is no drill. Oh.
sure they're up for this?
Raro. Oh.
Are you sure they're up for this? I don't want to piss off someone who could take my head off.
Falcon, I have a target request.
Standing by for visual ID. Use your camera. Over.
Falcon, sending target ID. Over.
Copy
Falcon,
that. Standing by
sending
for the
a
go
visual
order.
ID
Over.
of the target. Over.
Confirmed. Do I take the shot? Over.
Take the shot.
Target is down. Over.
Don't forget about that money you owe me. Here, you know I'm good for you. Just leave me on the favor. Things are tight right now. Whoever believes in us, you know, quality.
Corvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
Not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, have a drink on my behalf.
I don't drink. Makes me sentimental.
A private tour of the estate. Diana, Vidal, and this fixer, Corvo Black. Black is a threat, but also an opportunity. Yates's own machinations are inconsequential. Joining the tour will give access to Vidal, away from the crowd.
Mr. Yates. Yeah, I got your message. You mind telling me what I'm...
spoils a party like your guests inexplicably
Okay.
dropping dead. Who were they again?
Yeah,
Couple
like
of
a bit
old
of an
money
accident.
scions.
In fact, a couple
Drum
of spots come to mind.
something Dutch
On the
about
tour or after?
I bet she go
On standby. So you're not sure yet? Does that mean there's a plan A? One where I don't stand a 50-50 chance of getting caught? I mean, you do realise the risk here, boss. Broad daylight, workers around. Who exactly is this Burnwood?
It's a nice gesture, but a bit hubristic,
Yeah,
wouldn't you
all
say?
right.
He's not even been
But
appointed.
if I'm gonna be one of these heralds of yours, you need to start letting me in on a few things. Okay. So who's this fool?
I'm more of a beer man myself, but if Yates wants to bring the
Same.
heralds closer together and play the modern boss,
No problem. I just never framed an urban legend before. Very post-truth. Yeah, I like it.
Mr. Black?
What is it?
Message from Gabriel Vargas, the chief winemaker. Says the tour is about to start. They're waiting for you down by the grape fields.
Okay.
Probably brought
Now
them.
get out of my face.
But on the other hand, people defect all the time, and she's the most certainly qualified.
true. The Constant knows what he's doing.
Hey, Commando, hold up.
Mr. Black?
What is it?
Message from Gabriel Vargas, the chief winemaker. Says the tour is about to start. They're waiting for you down by the grape fields.
Okay. Now get out of my face.
I'd be surprised if they even noticed you were.
Well, great.
Now, what am I doing here? Hola.
No, I'm gonna have to go to work. Jesus, what am I gonna do?
Oh, yeah. Qué raro. Va a ver lo que pasa. You go and check it out.
What's going on down here right now? And because I don't.
It's me, man. I got nothing.
Right.
Not bad.
Can you look into what that was?
Yeah, bueno.
Oh, wow.
You bet.
Oh, God darn it. You're hungry. You're gonna eat lead, you little bitch. Ah. Great.
Okay.
You should check that out, don't you think?
Entendido.
Who's there? You need to show yourself, whoever you are.
Okay. Oh no, that's just so annoying. Madre mía, qué pesado. Ugh. How interested people like that are in anyone but themselves.
Pues, caray. Thanks, I guess. No lo creo.
decades I've created the law. Now, I create something far grander. In the land of opportunity, for 4 decades I've created the law.
No, they were discreet about it. I thought it was
No problem. I just never framed an urban legend before. Very post-truth. Yeah, I like it.
Closest legal advisor. Not even Thomas Cross or Eugene Cobb had a direct line of contact. I think Yates is at the top of a very short list.
So, how do you feel about Burnley?
How do you think? She and her friends killed Yamazaki. Cassidy probably brought this. How can she But on the other hand, practical time and the most certain qualified.
Constant note.
Hello there, and welcome to the Yates Winery. How may I help?
Corvo Black. I'm on the tour.
Right, Mr. Black. Welcome. Miss Burnwood and Miss Vidal will meet you down by the wine fields. I trust you know the way.
I can find my way around.
Enjoy the tour.
Okay.
One of the most gifted surveillance specialists ever to crack. He's run by our authority.
For 4 decades I've created the law.
Gray. She's responsible for killing how many of our people? How could she be ahead?
Y entonces...
Tricks on me.
This whole area is out of...
The mantle of thy ancestors to flesh.
Our goal here is getting rich on our state-of-the-art winemaking facility. I was an attorney. For 4 decades I served the law. Now, I serve something far grander. I serve the land. In the land of Mendoza,
What?
known to make it.
Wanna go and have a look? Yeah, I got it.
I was an attorney. For 4 decades I served the law. Now, I serve something far grander.
Soldado. ¿Qué hubo?
¿Quieres una menta? Otra necesitas.
decades I served the law. Now, I hear something.
Hey!
Over here.
You two must be Burnwood and Vidal.
And you must be Yates's garbage man. Sorry, but I didn't catch your name.
This is Corvo Black, Tamara. He's a ICA regular.
I only work with the best.
Well, we're all here, it seems. Except for our guide, the chief winemaker. Looks like we're stuck here until someone fetches him. Mr. Black, I'm looking in your direction.
Hold on. I'll track him down.
Attaboy. Do try and bring him back in one piece. Counterintuitive.
Hey, yo, what's up?
That was a bit rude.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Faster! Vamos!
Over here.
You two must be Burnwood and Vidal.
And you must be Yates's garbage man. Sorry, but I didn't catch your name.
This is Corvo Black, Tamara. He's a ICA regular.
I only work with the best.
Well, we're all here, it seems. Except for our guide, the chief winemaker. Looks like we're stuck here until someone fetches him. Mr. Black, I'm looking in your direction.
Hold on. I'll track him down.
Attaboy. Do try and bring him back in one piece. Counterintuitive as that may be.
That was a bit rude.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Where will this Destiny group be based? Space? No need for that. Now. The Hyperborea site. The world.
I think you might have lost your ring somewhere. We broke it off.
I think he was just using me as a way to get out of his family's house.
Mija, you deserve better than this.
What? What is it now? What?
You have some guests waiting. Senor Yates wanted you to give them the grand tour, remember?
if I don't have more important things to do than babysit Yates' socialite friends. It's only harvest season.
Better do what he says, Patron. Big shot New York lawyer like that. Don't want to get on his bad side.
Well, I'm not going anywhere until I have decided if the crop is right for picking. Bring me the 3 Malbec grapes to taste, Ramon. If Yates doesn't like how I prioritize, he can weigh me down with concrete and toss me off a bridge. How's that?
3 grapes, was it? I'll get my picking knife.
Come on. I left it right here. Diago's planning to put in Spain. You mean fuck us for not being on 43.
Don't be so rough or you'll burst them.
You don't have to treat me like the new guy just because a bunch of rich people are watching.
Oye, ese es mi pie. Ten cuidado, huevón.
Ay, este hombre sí no tiene la menor idea de lo que está hablando. Para hacer la bandeja no se hace así. Don't be so dramatic.
Because they don't think of you at all.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
Mr. Vargas, I have the 3 grapes you requested.
Yes, good. Bring him here. Now, let's see. Lovely inky black color. Good.
Imagínate una barrera invisible entre tú y yo que se extiende de tus manos, de tus brazos hacia mí. Tratemos eso y estemos fuera de esa zona. Es mi espacio personal. ¿Entiendes?
For 4 decades, I served the law. I was an attorney. For 4 decades, I served the law. Now, I was an attorney. For 4 decades, I served the law.
I had no idea who we were.
Ah, my fellow wine lovers. Hello. Welcome to Viñeda Yates. I do apologize for the delay, but the Malbec grape is a demanding mistress. So, I am Gabriel Vargas, Chief Winemaker, and I will be your tour guide. Any questions before we start?
Yes, but you're not going to like them.
We're good. Lead the way, Senor Vargas.
Wonderful. Follow me. These are busy times. In fact, we're just about to harvest this year's crop. Great expectations. So, how do you like Argentina?
Like everywhere else. Full of Americans.
First stop on the tour is the production floor, where our prize-winning Malbec grapes are processed. We insist on steaming every grape by hand, which means that during harvest season, the grapes do tend to pile up. Luckily, we have plenty of storage space. Our equipment is state-of-the-art, including an industrial-sized freezer unit, and last but not least, our trusty grape crusher.
Interesting. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Black?
Follow me, please.
Are you a wine man, Black? Somehow you don't seem the type.
Oh, I believe Mr. Black here is something of a jack of all trades. Isn't that so?
I dabble.
I see. I just thought Yates might be sending them. Message. My mistake.
So, have any of you been to our vineyard before?
Only on business.
Next on our tour is the fermentation atrium, where the wine goes through its primary stage of fermentation. In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser before the longer secondary stage of fermentation.
Fascinating.
Now, before we move on, do any of you have questions?
I have a question. It's... perhaps we can take a closer look.
Certainly. Lead the way.
What can you tell me about this device? Grape presser, was it?
That is correct, senor. After primary fermentation, the mass is pressed through a fine filter, leaving only the flesh and skins behind. I should add, the grape stomping, the iconic practice of crushing grapes with your bare feet, is historically rare and mostly a tourist gimmick. But you are most welcome to try. Imagine you're a grape.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Go on. I'll take a picture of the three of you.
Oh, come on, Tamara. When in Rome.
Fine.
Say queso.
May I see that, Mr. Vargas? I believe I blinked. Nope, all good. Looks like one for the mantle.
What can you tell me about this freezer?
This is an industrial cold storage unit where we keep our excess grape stock to prevent decay. It easily reaches temperatures of -10 degrees Celsius. Trust me, you don't want to stay in here for long.
No kidding. Hey, there's no doorknob on the inside. Seems like a pretty glaring safety omission, if you ask me.
Probably soundproof, too.
And good luck getting a phone signal.
Such imaginations you have. But there really is no need to worry. Why? We haven't had an accident since Mrs. Yates' dog was run over by a gray picker. Now, are there any more questions?
I got all I need.
Are you enjoying yourself, Mrs. Black?
Oh, it's all very inspiring.
Winemaking is a grand pursuit. Sure. Everyone talks about craft beer these days. You can make a decent IPA in your... You're so gullible. I'm not gullible. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of tunnels down there. Ihan told me it's like a rabbit nest. What's the going in every direction?
Looking good today, sir.
What's the point? Ah, whatever.
What can you tell me about this freezer?
This is an inclusion cold storage kit for keep our extra grapes stock to prevent decay. It easily reaches temperatures of -10 degrees Celsius. Trust me, you don't want to stay in here for long.
No kidding. Hey, there's no doorknob on the inside. Seems like a pretty glaring safety omission, if you ask me.
Probably soundproof, too.
And good luck getting a phone signal.
Such imaginations you have. But there really is no need to worry. Why? We haven't had an accident since Mrs. Yates' dog was run over by a gray picker. Any further questions? Ask away.
I got all I need.
Are you enjoying yourself, Mrs. Black?
Oh, it's all very inspiring.
Winemaking is a grand pursuit. Sure, sure. Everyone talks about craft beer these days.
What can you tell me about this grape crusher?
Well, as the name implies, it crushes the steamed grapes into a thick pulp or must by a powerful rotating cylinder. She is one of the most important appliances in our production pipeline.
Have you had any workplace accidents?
What? Fall into the vat and get crushed to a pipe? You'd have to be a bona fide idiot. Waste of space, if you ask me.
Yes, well, fortunately, we have had none of that. So if there's no further... Esta mierda keeps happening to me.
I'm interested in these containers.
Ah, yes. Our large fermentation tanks are constructed from solid French oak and each contain up to 500 gallons of grey must.
Interesting. Are those cooling sockets?
They are indeed, Senora. The cooling system allows us to fine-tune the entire process. Temperature, humidity levels, etc. Our goal here at Viñeda Yates is quite simple. From state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured grape stock, handpicked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best vinos in Argentina and beyond.
Well, looks like an accident waiting to happen.
Occupational hazard. Eh, Burnwood?
What happened to your colleague?
Urgent call. Something about work. I don't think she'll be coming back.
Oh well. I'm sure she can find her way out. Let's proceed. Excelente. So let's continue to the barrel room. If you'll follow me. So, are you associates of Mr. Yates?
You might say we run in the same circles.
Law and order. Must be very exciting.
It's about 99% preparation.
And so we arrive to our final stop, the barrel room. This is where we store the wine during the secondary stage of fermentation. The area behind the glass is where we keep our most precious bottles, including a 1945 Grand Paladin, the most expensive wine in existence. The access doors, which are made from ballistic glass, can only be unlocked from the security room high above our heads.
Remarkable.
Ah, here comes Senor Yates now. I shall leave you in his capable hands.
How reassuring.
Ah, Miss Burnwood, is it not? Don Yates, pleased to meet you. You come very highly recommended. As Chief of the Heralds, let me be the first to say, welcome aboard.
Why, thank you, Mr. Yates. Rest assured that I will be following your every lead. Very closely.
Say, that reminds me. We're about to have a little Herald get-together up at the house. Just a modest toast to celebrate my forthcoming inauguration as Constant. You are, of course, most welcome to join us. I believe you shall make a fine Herald, once the training wheels are off.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Capital. Right this way, into the lion's den. Why don't you take a break, Corvo? We're done here for now, I think. Oh, but don't go too far. I may still need your services later.
I'll be closer than you think.
Oh, almost forgot. Cortazar, please nip down to the wine cellar and tell Mr. Flowers, the sommelier, to prep the 1945 Grand Paladin and bring it up to the house for our special occasion.
Got it, Chief. Flowers. Mr. Yates wants the 1945 Grand Paladin brought up to the house. Special occasion.
What? Did aliens land on the front lawn? Have the ghosts of Jesus, John Lennon, and Eva Perón unexpectedly come for dinner? Help me out here. What could possibly be so special?
Above your clearance, Flowers.
A meeting in the root cellar. And judging from Yates's choice of wine, some type of celebration. Likely a gathering of heralds come to congratulate Yates on his upcoming promotion. Diana's presence, a calculated risk.
Just fetch it already.
Fine. What's the passcode again?
Last year of World War II. If you have to look it up, shame on you.
Not just a pub line. We're talking knee deep. The whole place looked like a horror flick. Of course, Yates came down and told them all sod in charge of the tank's a new one.
You'd think there was some kind of fail-safe mechanism early warning system in place.
Yeah, you would, but you'd be wrong. If the pumps malfunction, the tanks overflow, that pretty much sums it up. So, pay attention to that pump flow. Unless you're in the market for an extra orifice.
Lightning never strikes twice.
These fermentation tanks are accident-prone. If the pump malfunctions, the tanks overflow. This has happened before, provoking an appearance from Don Yates. It's likely to happen again.
Hey, did you double-check the pump seal?
Time. Yes.
And?
Sprouted wings and flew away. Ay, por Dios, don't you think I would have flagged it if anything was wrong? It's a seal. It's doing what it does best. Sealing. Ay, Jesus mío, what do you want from me?
You know, I'm gonna cut you some slack because of the baby. But you might want to work on that attitude.
I'm sorry. It's just...
Yeah. We've all been there.
I serve the land, and the land of Mendoza belongs to me.
I grew up. These majestic plains were my...
Hey, you heard anything about the tunnels under the region?
Huh? Oh, come on, there's nothing under that villa but dirt. You're so boring.
¿Cuándo votamos?
Why are you all up in my face, mister? Please, behave.
control terminal. He is up in the security room. Take a look. Just don't touch anything. One of the guards placed a smoke BLT sandwich with ventilation filter. The whole facility smelled of bacon for a week, and Mrs. Yates is a vegan. He does not work here anymore.
Thanks. ¿Qué más?
It's just the 1945 Grand Paladin. It is perfection, irreplaceable. You don't drink the 1945 Grand Paladin any more than you would write a shopping list on the Mona Lisa. Men like Don Yates know the... What?
Can't wait to tell my friends about that.
I'm fine, Santino. It's just the 1945 Grand Paladin. It is perfection, irreplaceable. You don't drink the 1945 Grand Paladin any more than you would write a shopping list on the Mona Lisa. Men like Don Yates know the price of everything, but the value of nothing.
I am sorry, Patron. Say, what if we exchange the labels? Served him a different wine.
Ah, you are devious, Santino. But no. If Mr. Yates wishes to destroy something beautiful, I will not stand in his way. That is between him and his creator.
How did he even get his hands on a bottle? I hear the last of the 45s were sold to Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali for $600,000. Most expensive bottle ever sold.
Yes. A curious story. See, that bottle you refer to came from a case of 12, which were recovered from a sunken Carlisle shipping container that went down in the South China Sea during the final days of World War II. You know, of those 12, only 5 were raised intact. Al-Ghazali bought one under a great lead, while the others simply disappeared, quietly obtained by some clandestine private collector. Until one of the bottles was donated to Mr. Yates by Byron Washington, CEO of the Pax Lotus Foundation, as a reward for winning a bookcase. Now, Byron's twin daughters were treasure hunters, so that explains how he managed to get it. How about you see? I when the box arrived, and the crate it arrived in bore a curious something called the Ark Society. Do you know what it means?
Well, not a clue. And now, we will never know. No, you don't get attached, Santino. For all fine things in life are transient.
Pump must have malfunctioned again. Faulty seal or human error. I suppose sabotage cannot be ruled out. Well, we'll need a thorough investigation. Perhaps double the guard duty in the barrel room. One can never be too careful.
Caracollo. Puta madre. Puta! boludo. Mierda. Coger. Capresta. Puta madre. Caracollo. Mierda. Coger.
I feel so alone, and now some joker is throwing random stuff around.
Whatevs.
Capresta.
Wow.
Puta madre.
Jesus Christ.